Welcome back to Midwest Linux Gaming. I'm your host, as usual, as always, Stompin' Llama. And today, we're back. It has been at least a couple of weeks, 2 to 3. I've honestly not kept track since we've done a testing stream. As we can see, the database continues to grow. Yesterday, I mean quite literally yesterday, it was at 330, it was at 27,300 and some odd, verified or playable. Now we're up to 27.4. The database continues to grow as things get more and more interesting in the Linux gaming community. Specifically, Bazite has upgraded to the latest versions of the latest open gaming core of the kernel, which was a major thing they did. Also upgraded to the latest versions of Fedora, since it is a Fedora-based distro. We're still waiting on some future porting of some additional things, but it continues to grow in compatibility and greater things. And moving to the open gaming core means things like Catchy OS theoretically won't be quite so far tuned to be slightly more efficient, because that is also, I believe, runs on the same core, so those things will be ported faster and easier, and the entire community of Linux gaming has gone is moving towards something that's much more faster. And again, these are generally, for the most part, unpaid developers, so this all happens as a community effort, which is what I do, which is why I'm trying to do this entire series. Test out the games, see how they run, eventually report back. So, anyway, enough of that. We have some games to test. Today we have Gorky 17, Against the Storm, Beyond the Stars, and Furi. An interesting set. Some of these have not been tested, so I don't know if they work by default or not. So, let's get started with that. Let's see if Gorky 17 will even start by default. Okay, that's good. It has launch options for controller layout tool, or just play the game. I think it tried and crashed. It did in fact crash. It did in fact crash. Yes, indeed it has. So, we have fun times for that one. Let's load up its properties. As usual. Compatibility. Force the compatibility of... Normally we use hotfix as default, so we'll try experimental and see where that goes. Because half the time experimental fixes problems. I was 100% correct. Again. Well, that's what it has for graphics options. That is unusual. I have no clue what this game contains. Let's try software rendering. Okay, that in fact broke. Okay, software rendering is broken. That is kind of to be expected. Let's try the direct draw. That looks slightly better. Okay, so just don't choose the software rendering, it would seem. Somewhere in Poland. 14th of August, 2009.
So, boss, now can you tell us why we're here?
Has anyone here heard about Gorky 17?
Wasn't it a secret spy training facility operated by the Russians?
Yeah.
It was shut down last year, no?
Secret, yes. Spies, no. Gorky 17 housed military experiments. 1 year ago, the Soviets bombed it off the face of the Earth. No one knows why.
If no one knows, why do we care?
As you know, this town has been placed under military quarantine. We've told the press that terrorists have struck here with smallpox. Well, this isn't exactly true. We don't know what is happening. General Gordon Lamar, chief of this operation, has information that whatever happened at Gorky 17 is happening here. Unfortunately, his first strike team wasn't able to confirm this, and we've lost contact with him.
Where do we fit in?
Our orders are simple. First, find any remaining members of Group 1. Second, Lamar's informant described a laboratory within the city. We are to find and secure the site. Everyone clear?
Oui, I'm ready.
Ovis, are you clear?
Crystal clear. I'm ready, boss.
Oh yes, and one last thing. I'd prefer if we survive.
For such a mission, it is too bad we aren't experienced soldiers. Wait, we are.
Sometimes experience isn't enough.
Okay. End of bridge. We're just kind of thrown into it. No explanation, no... nothing.
Oh my god! What the hell is
Okay,
this?
random encounters.
Told you, expect anything. Enough talking, let's go.
Oh, okay, it has light armor. Okay, we move all our guys at once in one of our turns. Okay, I understand you now. Move out of range. This thing is just within range, so we might as well use the rifle. Next is gonna close the distance. Oh, it's going to hit him. Ow. Might as well stab it. And of course, killing it actually grants you more experience. Well, that was very unexpected.
Hey guys, over here. I found what's left of Group 1.
Yeah, they very clearly got murdered.
This was Leif Sorensen, one of the best computer specialists in NATO.
Well, what was he doing out in the
recognize
field?
This man. He was Giancarlo Trotti, part of the Italian Special Forces attached to NATO. This man was like a rock. You could put a live grenade in his pocket and he wouldn't even break a sweat.
They've turned very
Well,
green.
he sure looks calm now, doesn't he?
Get
Watch
it.
it, Ovitz. This was my friend that you're talking about.
Relax, strong team. Can't you take joke?
Knock it off, both of you. We don't have time to deal with your nonsense. Take a look at their bodies. There's something very wrong with them.
Yeah, they're very green.
Good God, that smell! And their skin! They're green!
No,
I
duh,
don't like this.
Ornate.
I have seen dead men. This is not normal death. This death reeks of evil.
Enough of that, Ovitz. I don't need a paranoid team. If a guy like Trotty, with all his combat experience, died this way, we'd better stay alert. All right, then listen up. Group 1 had 4 members. We still have 2 missing. Joan McFadden, the team doctor, and Joseph Sashman, an English commando. I want to find them. Alive.
I don't know if you get your wish, boss. Something tells me this city doesn't like the living.
All the more reason to hurry. Now keep your eyes open. They could be hiding anywhere. They'll be hoping we can help get them out of here.
Great, boss. And who helps us get out of here?
He also brings up a valid point. There's a board. Oh, another
Captain,
one.
I don't like this. Why weren't we...
It is worse than I feared.
Hey, you two. How about you concentrate and fight?
Oh, there's some big ones. This is 2 of them. Let's see, Ornate. Okay, because that was just barely out of range. Oh, they are getting close. Take out one of them at a time. This is not good, because they're both gonna converge on us. Now this one should close the distance. This seems like a pretty alright, if relatively basic at the moment, turn-based RPG. It's got a bit of strategy to it, what with the maneuvering of your characters and ammunition management. Though we've yet to see how deep the ammo management actually goes, but we are rapidly running out of bullets. Clearly a button. Or something. An interact button that we're missing somewhere. There it is. There's a right button interact. I thought there might be. Ooh. Take all. An axe. We'll give that to Jarek. Coal. We'll get that. Getting a lot of good melee weapons, potentially. Oh God! What are those?
These are bigger. Don't get too close.
Great advice, boss.
I mean, he's not wrong, but how do we run? Can we run? We need bigger. We need the rifles. I don't want to let them close the distance, but I kind of don't really have a choice. I don't think we have that much of a choice. I think I gave Cole the flamethrower. I did. Well, that's super close range. Garcias, they're called. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna let them get closer. Hate doing this. It's what we gotta do. Missed! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Ow. All right. Flamethrower. That did a good chunk of... That did an excellent chunk of damage, and now it's on fire. I don't know what that means, but that's a good thing. Ovitz. Hit the thing! No, I did not want to put Ovitz there. It is likely very upset about being on fire. But it did in fact block itself. Recharging. Oh. Okay, that was a very bad idea. Oh, yeah, I did not want to do that. Even though I did just do that. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, now it retreats. Oh, great. Oh, God. They do, in fact, have ranged... Of course they do. Of course they do. You need to retreat all the way back, because you're pretty badly hurt. Oh dear good. Oh dear God. 30 apiece. Ouch. It is almost dead. It is almost dead on multiple fronts. Oh no. That bad. That's very bad. No, not more. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? We did not need more of them. What? Oh, are you kidding me? More of them. More of them. Okay, he can't get within axe range. That kind of sucks. Not expecting enemy reinforcements. Not expecting reinforcements. We will set you on fire. Ah, successful level up. Got 5 points, couple in calmness, add a couple to counterattack, some to HP. He is literally stuck there. Let us try our axe. Okay, that was completely ineffective. I mean, not ineffective, but... not as effective as I would have hoped. God, 34 HP damage. That is a lot. It is almost dead, however. Oh, come on. You could have hit that thing for more than that. At least the flamethrower is effective by the looks of it. Finally, combat over. Oh! That was a lot of experience for an early game combat. Fingerprint identification machine. That's unfortunate. Some rubber-coated gloves, I suppose. Oh, more things.
Oh god, it's a trap.
Watch your backs.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way out.
Or we stay and kill them. I like to kill him.
You'll get us killed of it.
No one is dying. Not again.
How would one even escape? That is a brilliant question. I'm not sure. Granted, these do seem to be mostly based on the actual map. Or in, which is surprising. Garcia is going to be a problem. Yeah, the Garcia up there is going to be a problem, but we're just going to have to light him up on fire. And deal with him that way. Meanwhile, the Sphinx is gonna just be a problem. I'm gonna worry about the guys to the far south. Good God, those things are like gorillas. Except very slow and lumbering. Flamethrower man. Saddle, light him up. Light him up. Level up on you. Good, good. Theory. Need to get you out of the way. Axeman. Go axe at a question. There we go. As long as the Garcia remains on fire, we should be fine to just murder it. Though the slow lumbering enemies, they're gonna be a problem. Oh, why do you have your ranged attack? Ugh. I don't even want to know why it has a ranged attack. It is smart enough to get out of range of most of us. There we go. It is dead. Thank God. Though I do wonder what the calmness is about. The RC-28s, they're not quite within range. They are very slow as well. That's 75? That's 75 health. Oh, good God. We are going to run out of ammunition so quickly. Speak of the devil, we're currently out of pistol ammo. Switch to your rifle, I suppose. Suppose we should see whether or not these things light up on fire. Like the Garcias do. Because at least that is on a recharge. At least that is on a recharge. Though they are lightly armored, so maybe they take less melee, more melee damage? Cole's over there. At least we can shoot on diagonals with the rifles. That one is nearly dead, depending on how much fire damage it takes. it should just die. At least they do, in fact, take a somewhat decent amount of damage. Even if they do have massive health pools, all things considered. It does not appear to have... They do not appear to have, like, a ranged attack, which is good, considering the Garcias were just plain annoying with their ranged attack. Lucky attack! Yeah! How about a baseball bat to the face? Of course, we do know they have some type of electric attack. The axe appears to be extremely effective. Didn't mean to give Ovitz all the experience, but, so be it. We do only have so many bandages, and we're currently really low on them. There's a tunnel over there. Ah, box. Ah, ammunitions. Right. We need to split up this pistol ammo. Okay, there we go. Let's give him about half. That way Sullivan can be useful. Give him a crowbar as well. An oxygen cylinder. Can't cross over there. Not allowed in. Suppose we don't have a choice but to continue exploring. Seeing what else we might come across. I did not like the look of that thing, whatever that was.
I don't like the look of this, sir. There's evidence of abnormal acidic corrosion on this dock.
Let's work fast then. I think I see something over there on the other side.
Don't worry. I will cover you.
Nice try, Ovitz. You're first.
How about having Trontin go first? He has such a
Trontin.
keen scientific mind.
This is not a request, Ovitz. It's an order. Move it.
Don't split up the team, please. Looks like maybe a rifle. Oh god, what is that?
Oh god, I'm going to die. I die in this hole.
We're coming, Ovitz. Just stay away from them as long as you can.
Come at me. Come at me. I take you all. Come on.
Oh, good god. We don't even have a lot of ammunition. At least they can't advance that quickly. The Fang. Oh. Oh god, it has a ranged. Oh, that's a missile. So don't stand in front of the thing. Note to self, don't stand in front of the Fang. That will only get you murdered. Unfortunately, these things can affect just slightly. Oh god! More things have shown up. Oh, of course. Of course. Where did he get that? Oh, he must have picked up the shotgun. Oh, it's an area of effect, too. Fine. Eat a shotgun. This is not going to go well. Like at all. Heavy armor. Oh. Missed. Of course he did. And the thing's only one tile wide. And that being the case, it is just a problem. Most enemies have at least been 2 tiles wide. We don't have the ammunition to take on something of this caliber. We realistically don't. Have him defend. Pick up that shotgun. Seven damage left on it, but we're about to lose Cole here. If we don't bandage him. At least it's not targeting Cole. Where's our flamethrower man? Light up the cutter on fire. Are you kidding me? It is fireproof. Of course it would be. Given how much damage these things tend to dish out. Ouch! Of course it had to be, you know, fireproof. On the bright side, it is, in fact, a distance away from us, and it is melee only. That felt kind of like a hollow victory because of all the damage we took. Like, we took a lot of damage there. Ah, person.
Don't shoot me. I am human.
Hold it. Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name is Vasily Dubrovsky. I am a Russian army veteran, but I decided to stay in Poland after the troops went home. Are you Americans?
I think one of us is.
Not exactly. I'm Polish, and I don't like Russians.
We're part of a NATO combat unit. How did you manage to survive here?
I do not know. It is so strange, so horrible. My friends and neighbors, they have changed, they turned. They become almost monsters.
You can drop those hands. Do you mean to tell me that all those creatures were humans?
Those creatures, I knew some of them. 5-10 years. Now they are no longer human. They hunt me like food. I lock myself in my apartment. Soon, they come for me. Two come for me through my window. I think I must die. Then the window is clear again and I hear screams. Down on the street, I see two men fighting with...
Don't worry, we don't scare so easy.
You think I am crazy, but I think what attacked them is invisible monster.
Oh, great. Invisible
It was like the men
monsters.
were fighting thin air. Then their skin turns green and they drop onto the ground.
Were they wearing uniforms? Like us? How many men have you seen altogether?
Yes, just like you. I think the men come from the sewers. I see them come out from the old Russian security doors. Through door is sewers. Look, you have guns. You protect me. Hmm?
You stick with us and we'll do what we can. Just stay quiet and out of our way. One last thing. Did you see a woman with those men?
No, only those two. And now you.
All right, let's move out.
You are interested in those men?
That's right.
I find this on them. On your bodies.
You were searching through the body?
I mean, we didn't find any gear on
I
them.
search for food. I must have food to live, yes? And a gun, too, I hope. But please, here is the note.
I don't understand it. I think this is Russian.
It's probably at least written in Cyrillic.
Ovitz, you can try.
Okay. It says, Kosov knows everything. He cares nothing for these people, but I do. If I can protect the Matrix discs, I might reverse this nightmare, but Kosov will destroy the discs if he finds them. He would do anything to protect his secret. I have hidden the discs, one in the port, one near the monuments, two in the city center. I will try tonight to gather them and return to the lab, but Kosov has asked to meet with me this afternoon. I fear I shall not return. The note is not signed. Do you think this could be real? Mix 4 discs with one lab? Add horror? We could be cooking, yes?
I didn't ask for any comment, Ovitz. 2 men died for this note. I just hope it isn't some kind of joke. Listen up, team. I want answers. If the discs have answers, then I want those discs. Okay, let's go. 2 members of Team 1 might still be alive.
And, of course, instantly into combat. That is...
Oh no! Damn devils!
Just stay back. We can hold them off. And stay away from those barrels. I think that's gasoline.
Oh, of course, explosives. Of course, explosive gasoline. Ah, did not see you. Oh, bugger. A walk and punch. We don't have the ammunition. I'm not lying when I say we don't have the ammunition. Much less the healing. Good God, my people are almost dead. Ah. So other than it being a rough start for an RPG, I can say this, it can run well. You just need to run Proton Experimental. Because for whatever reason, as expected, Experimental just works, whereas Hotfix seemingly is not. So we can successfully say Gorky 17, despite being a relatively older game, as you can tell by the fact it's a 4x3 resolution game and kind of rough all around. It can in fact run. It does run. And other than, like I said, it's rough game design. Which is very much a thing. It does run. So I can say we can successfully give this one probably an S ranking, with the caveat of, don't forget to run the right version of Proton. Old man, give it a punch! And then run away. We might be able to use this gasoline barrel. That did in fact straight up kill it, which is good. I think we might have fired at thin air there, which is highly unfortunate. So if we can get out of this combat... We'll move on to the next game when and where possible. It does know who the biggest threat... Oh god, not another one! It does know who the biggest threat is. You missed. Of course he did. I think that Skinks will die next turn. Okay, we should in fact be mostly safe. We just gotta worry about the one Garcia that just spawned in. Which is, of course, the problem. Because we are just about out of healing. Like on everybody. Like, I've not even been trying to... I don't even think I've made bad strategic decisions. It's just the enemies just hit really, really hard. And we're just about out of ammunition on most of our people. Okay. Ovies, we need you down here with your shotgun. And he's out of healing altogether. An old man. He's basically just cannon fodder. Flamethrower is back active. Well, it is melee time. Like, he can only attack us so many times. Old man, how do you feel about murdering something with your bare fists? You almost did it. Good job, old man. So, little jank potentially, but it does work. You know, and you gotta use the right version of a proton. So, yes, it works, and it has in fact been... Okay, so Gorky 17 has been tried. So the next game on the list to try for today is Against the Storm, which is a city builder of some kind. Quite a change of pace. Let's see if the default proton works. And it does. There it is, Against the Storm. Turn VSync off because we might as well try everything. Turn off the motion blur. Should hopefully load the tutorial.
Is plagued by the blight storm, a vile cycle of destruction ravaging everything in its path. The only safe haven is the smoldering city where the mysterious scorched queen reigns. You are one of her viceroys, a pioneer sent into the wilds, tasked with establishing new settlements and acquiring valuable resources for the crown. Your goal is to help rebuild the smoldering city and secure the future of the Queen's subjects.
Use WASD or the mouse. Does not constrain the mouse cursor. Not great when you're playing in windowed mode, but that is the thing. That is a thing. Build a woodcutter's camp. How do we go about doing that? Here we are. What if we build some paths? Next objective, cut down the forest, discover 2 glades, and assign 5 beavers. Let's reassign our beavers. There we go. Now we've got full beavers. There we go. Mark trees for harvest. Okay. All beavers are in process. And we can choose a new blueprint. A shelter, more villagers. Built near a hearth. I think if we put one there, that's a good spot for one. It just looks like it fits good in that corner. Possibly one on the other side of the market as well. Ideally, we want roads connecting them. Just for aesthetic reasons. And there are plenty of decorations we could put down. Roads which are free. That's for foragers camps. We really don't want to deal with that, I don't think. Clear those marked trees. Try and discover these glades. Though I think if I put in another woodcutter's camp right here, that won't go amiss. That will only speed up production. Yay, we got 3 more residences. Oh, that just provides provided housing for our ordinary or normal people. That's fine. We'll add another one. See if we can't attract more peoples. Ooh, did we discover a glade? We did. Some more glades. More stuff for foragers camps. That's good. The queen is getting impatient. I am trying my best, my queen. Actually, yeah. We should focus our efforts if and where possible. The more annoyed she gets, the worse things are gonna get. Success. Glade events. Abandoned caches, survivor camps, ruins, wild beasts, etc. Some good, some bad. And what have we found? We found an herbalist's camp, a ruin. Let's assign our sharks to rebuild. And that's given us 3 humans and some meat. Okay, small foragers camps. We actually have a couple of places we could put these. I am also attempting to figure out how we want to build the roads. And those are harvesters' camps, so we can't do anything about those. Theoretically. Then we extend our road like so. And in all honesty, we need to eliminate those trees as well. So we'll actually hold off on those trees and those trees. Build a path. Extend our... Oh god, no. Path can't... Path has to go around those. Really? Path cannot go like that. Okay, that is roughly fine. Humans are better at that. That's fine. Technically, we need more housing. Okay, that's just the same event. Just letting us know that that's the case. This house is technically in the way. There's really not much I can do about that, is there? No, because technically these trees have to get cleared. Humans are beginning to harvest, which is good. Ah, there they are. The sharks are finally investigating the camp to rebuild it. Throw in the other human as well. There we go. Because then we can expand our path. And along and back. Ah. No free workers. Right. We need free workers available. So, you get to work. I need free workers available. To construct things. Someone needs to do the building. Someone must do the building. Good to know, good to know. Okay. We continue to expand into the glades. With you guys. Grab the sharks. Grab the sharks. Technically, we need to bring the road down. Okay, there's a priority system. There we go. Everything is going well. We have succeeded. And we need to build the stonecutters camp. We don't have enough people. And we have found more nodes. More harvesting nodes. Just outside the range of the nest, of course. Ah. More of those. Excellent. You can go away. Grab our stonecutters camp. I mean, technically we could make the stonecutters camp. It does kind of fit in this niche over here we've built. Housing is a high priority task for all buildings. Roads, less so, but they are in fact kind of necessary. Okay, the road is fully prepared. Hey! The population is growing. I think. I've got 6, 6, and 3. I'm not sure if we have any idle villagers. We have the 1. There's 3 homeless humans working on that. There we go. All humans should be. Should be housed. Newcomers are waiting. So we need additional housing. I mean, that is kind of to be expected. So what I can do about that is destroy these paths. Build the additional housing over here. I can raise its level. I need 4 decorations. I could put some benches. Okay, newcomers are waiting. 2 beavers, 1 human. We will take them. In which case we will reassign 2 humans. And that means we should get more builders. Good. Because there are plenty of improvements to be made. Plenty of improvements to be made. The queen is getting slightly angry. We should have no homeless left. In which case, let's deprioritize. It doesn't matter. It's getting built anyway. Put a couple of humans on that. There we go. Now the paths are being built like they should. Oh, what are you? Let us assign a couple of workers to welcome the new people, I suppose. We could, in fact, use them. Uh-oh. Well, no free workers. That's to be expected. The queen is getting impatient. I know there's no workers available. orders. Deliver. Oh, that was close. And that's a resource node. Harvesters camps. Oh, if I put one like... It'd have to be like on this side. To hit both of those. Those need trappers camps. -4 to resolve, which kinda sucks. I think we need another housing that... No, that's a bad spot for housing. Let us move it instead over there, because we're having housing row, small housing row over here. Things are going well, relatively speaking. Once this resolves, we'll have more people and all the builders. We have builders. Honestly, this wood camp can probably be moved. Because it's pretty much served its purpose right here. Don't want to go too far. And it is going to need a path. And we can just connect these paths. Like so. How's it going? Unfortunately, that does in fact happen. Friends can sometimes be in various moods, and, you know, it is what it is. You know, things happen. And this is an unfortunate case, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wouldn't necessarily say never cared, but that is unfortunate to hear. Ugh. That is just unfortunate to hear, but sadly that is often the case. Oh, that's a dangerous glade. We don't want to go to that one. Honestly, of all the things I have heard, it sounds like I've dodged a major bullet in a lot of cases. But sometimes loneliness is a problem, but not necessarily for me, but for a lot of people, such things can be. Like, I'm a relatively content individual. Not everyone can be by themselves. There we go. And that'll connect that one together. That's true. I tend to not be a lonely individual, but sometimes I don't want to put things lightly, because it's not really necessarily like actual depression, medical depression, but sometimes it does have a tendency to happen. And it puts me in a sour mood when that occurs. And it's not good. But the depressive mood does sometimes hit, and it's not fun. Okay, we can in fact just clear out those. And that actually clears out a spot for an additional house over here. Ah. Hearth level is increased. Still don't have parts. Ah, one of those unfortunate circumstances. I see now. Yeah, I'd say that was a perfectly legitimate thing for him to abandon then. Yeah, that is definitely one of those situations. He definitely avoided that, which is a good thing. In that case, I would say that was most definitely worth avoiding. Yeah, I'd say definitely avoided things there. It's not a good thing, but sometimes avoiding the things that are going to cause more headaches, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. Again, losing things like that, that's not good, but could be worse in many cases. Have these guys focus on clearing out that area. So we can make a better road. Put that fence corner here. I've not heard of that specific movement, but I'm not surprised that that is a thing. Like at all. I mean, it's like I said, it's not surprising in the slightest. Given how a lot of people get treated. Not just men, but others as well. Ah, the crude workstation that can produce everything but parts, which are kind of the important thing. Ah, the ideal spot is right here. So ideally this house can go over here, as can you. So we can put the crude workstation in the middle of everything. That's a low priority task. And that, meanwhile, that's just a low priority task while we have plenty of other things going on. Ah, I did not see you guys. Let us welcome the new people. 2 humans, go! Of course, that does stop all of our construction, but oh well. With 2 new people, that should be fine. The forest is growing angry at us. Set those ones as priority targets. Set that one as a priority and that one as a priority. That should be fine. Then let's move the camp a little. Ideally, I'd wanted to put it like inside. That's not going to do us any good. Honestly, moving it back over here makes sense. Because now we can prioritize the clearing of this malarkey. Why are they idling? Oh, investigate. I forgot to tell them to investigate. Duh. They weren't doing anything. If I move this into here... then we just need to path inside. Let's deprioritize those. And prioritize those trees. Some newcomers. Ah, these are actual stonemasons. We will take them. Prioritize. Oh no, those are just shark people. Never mind. Same shark people as before, as always. Avoiding there as much as possible. Don't think we have any homeless situations. Ah, plenty of builders. We should probably prioritize the building of that. Unassign him, so we have 1 general worker. At least until these guys are done. Then we'll get a lizard and a human. Excellent. Honestly, I'm enjoying this much more than I thought I would. And that's a good thing. Like, I like city builders. They generally remind me of my RTS days. Just a little more chill than anything else. Then there's another Glen over here. Good. I was thinking of moving... Ah, yes. Moving this further inward. And then we extend the road in there. We want to avoid this big one as much as possible. Two human builders, that's good. The roads are getting built, as are the decorations. We probably want... I think we want... Yeah. That destroyed... Change those out for corner fences. There we go. This little city's turning out to be pretty decent, all things considered. Though if I could rotate this thing, I would. It's just kind of facing badly. That is, to some extent, a way of looking at it. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a great way of looking at it, but it is a way of looking at it. I mean, you did, from what I can tell. So, you're not wrong. You're not necessarily wrong in your assessment. The queen is getting very upset. I'm not trying to delay, my queen. We just are not producing what we really need to. And things like that, they definitely sting pretty badly. So I can't fault you guys on your conclusions. Not at all. The queen has become impatient, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that one has been... This one has cleared out all the trees in its vicinity. So... realistically, if we move it... like over here... then we can begin expanding what we have over here. We have housing for everybody, which is good to see. No pipes. Don't need any more bricks. We need planks. The Queen has grown impatient. We are well beyond her first level of impatience. That is unfortunate. Storm should dissipate here shortly. Oh, that one is too far from the hearth. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we can always move it to the other side up over here, where it is no longer too far from the hearth. Use that one as a high priority target. Orders are ready. Egg delivery. Specialized housing. Specialized housing. Huh. Well, the beavers are exceptionally good to have. We have almost as many beavers as anyone else. But now we have some lizard housing. Might as well put a lizard house somewhere. Change scrolls to fabric in the ancient shrine. There's an ancient shrine? I was not aware of that. And we have plenty of housing for everybody, so... This was just a little far to walk. We do need to expand into the Danger Glen. I really don't want to. suppose we don't really have that much of a choice, however. Not really. There's the hut. There we go. Might as well build some fences while we can. Well, that one needs to be a proper corner fence. Not necessarily doing anything special for May the 4th. I've been seeing a lot of advertisements. Oh, I'm very much a Star Wars guy, but it's not really planning on anything for the 4th. I'm seeing a lot of, what's the term? The term I'm looking for is, sales for, like, lightsabers and things like that, and I'm like, oh, those would be kind of interesting to have, but not a huge priority. It's received a lot of that anyway, regardless of whoever owns it. I mean, yeah, Disney was not a great choice of buyer, but what other choice did Lucas have? Newcomers have arrived. I mean, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with that one, and that was the problem. I mean, as much as we can try and blame Rian Johnson for that one, which we can, that really wasn't that much of his fault. Not really. I mean, it was to some extent, yes, his fault, but they kind of... Rian Johnson wrote them into a corner, and that was the problem. That really was the problem. Rian Johnson wrote them into a corner. And they somehow Palpatine Returned was literally their only option they had left. So, yeah, as much as we can complain about what has happened to Star Wars, it really was... They wrote themselves into a corner by not having one dedicated writer. Which is entirely their own fault. I mean, Kylo was not bad, in my opinion. God, we're still on the tutorial. Okay. So, not paying that much attention to time. I mean, they kind of had to. I mean... Realistically, what they did is they, is other things, but, you know. Skywalker in name that is the new term for what a Jedi is supposed to have been. That was what they were going for, not that she's Skywalker because she's not part of that family. But Against the Storm, as much as I was not paying attention to the time and I was going to keep playing that forever, that was really good. I did really appreciate that one. I do like my city builders. We didn't get to see what was in the Terror Glade, but it ran, and it ran well. It ran on the default Proton, which is surprising. So, let's move on to the next game. Between the Stars. That did load. That was just me clicking outside. In English. Most city builders are kind of that kind of feel, although Roller Coaster Tycoon has other mechanics around it. Specifically the whole balancing your park and everything. Ultra settings, full screen, VSync disabled. Thank God they disabled motion blur by default. Very few games give you this type of thing and they just disable it by default. Sound seems a little loud. Now, I have no clue at all about what this game involves, or even where it came from. I'm assuming I either bought it because it was on sale, or I'm assuming it could have been on a Humble Bundle at some point. It is a spaceship game of some description. Oh!
Systems damaged. Warp drive pressure increasing.
Crew, boost warp drive to full power! But Captain... I said full power! That's an order!
Yeah, we start in media res.
Capacitors charging in 4, 3.
And a damaged ship.
Just a bit more.
Warp successful.
Well.
We've made it.
Oh, we have full freedom of movement.
Damage analysis.
Starting damage assessment protocol. Testing main engines.
Increase throttle and move forward. Forward and reverse. There are 4 indicators.
Moderate damage. Engines operational. Testing navigation systems.
Ooh, I'm even a full rotation of ship. Excellent.
Navigation systems operational. Testing power systems.
Kind of. It's got a very similar sound. And what are you... Oh. We apparently did, in fact, drop bitrate for a moment there. What was up with that? Huh. Yeah, for some reason we were temporarily at a very, very low bitrate. That is unfortunate. Full weapons, engines, and shields.
Power distribution correct. Captain, we're detecting warp signatures in the vicinity.
We've been followed. Prepare for attack.
attack with all of our weapons. Okay. Oh, there you are. And there you are.
Captain, reinforcements incoming. We need more firepower.
Two to launch nuclear missiles.
Objectives neutralized.
Good work, team. Is everyone all right?
Captain, I've determined this news will cause a decline in crew morale of 64.7%. But I must inform you that the enemy bypassed our shields. 2 casualties confirmed. System analysis. Critical. Repairs needed immediately.
All right. Mai, what's our current position?
We are currently in the Thamus 6 sector. It is on the outskirts of the Interstellar Republic's headquarters.
It most definitely has
Should be able
a
to reach it using our
very
drive
familiar
engines.
noise.
Preparing warp drive.
And we can in fact move now. Now we can move. Ah, here we are. Initiate warp drive.
Damaged. Jump impossible.
Oh. Unable to.
Mai, which is the closest space station in this sector?
It's the trade station and Terrace port.
Okay. Set in the coordinates.
Coordinates set.
There it is. It is very far away.
Mai, situation report on Antaros Port.
Accessing database. This station serves as a crucial hub for business tycoons
fast
and
travel.
mining sector speculators. It has a large port specialized for trade freighters that return full of materials from mining settlements. They also swear they have the best beet soup recipe in the universe.
Best beet soup.
Captain Scott from the 5th Republic Fleet here. We request docking permission.
Station control tower here. Dock at the assigned bay. Over.
Receiving coordinates. Establishing communication. Docking protocol prepared.
What would this be reminding you of? Every game has different things about it. Oops, have physically ran into the other ship. Physically ran into the dock. Okay, that's how you do proper docking procedures. Interesting. Well, I'm always a fan of a good ship game if it's done well. I mean, you're looking at someone who played a lot of Star Trek Online, but could never get into EVE, and this is much more action-focused than either one of those, at least at the moment. Ah, she's a repair workshop. We were looking for a repair shop. An ion reactor. Ship's armament, repairs, all sorts of other things. Stash systems. Laying out your ships. Entire departments and workshops, research labs and everything. Specialist crew members. Some credits. Ship is technically fully repaired, but flat cannons. Ah, here we go. That's more of a proper ship, like I was expecting.
Everyone to their posts, we must find that missing freighter.
Captain, do you think it could have been an attack?
It's strange. If it had been an attack, the security systems would have asked for a security detail from the station, and they would have come to its aid.
They could have used a signal inhibitor to cut communications.
The asteroid cluster where the ship was seen doesn't correspond to any commercial route. Decree M22, under Republic law, restricts commercial routes in order to guarantee the safety of its freighters. This behavior would be a direct violation of Organic Space Law 412, Section 2/08.
Though this ship does not appear to be equipped with nuclear missiles, which is probably a good thing. Although in space, a nuclear missile is less of a problem than you would think. Whee!
We've arrived at the freighter's last known coordinates, Captain.
Yeah, it doesn't look
There
good.
doesn't appear to be anything here. Mai, can you scan the area?
I detect irregular radiation readings coming from the middle of the cluster.
Let's take a look.
Captain, we found the source of the radiation. We should proceed to scan.
Affirmative. Mai, prepare the analysis module.
Preparing the scan system.
Okay. I see how that works.
Scan complete, Captain. It's a fragment of the freighter's calibration reticle. I am 98% positive that the damage and radiation emissions confirm a plasma cannon attack.
Of course, a plasma cannon.
This looks like the result of an attack. Mai, can you follow the radiation signature?
Comparing samples. Similar readings found in nearby coordinates. Establishing route.
I mean, this doesn't look good. This is just a destroyed vessel. Oh, where's the signal at? There it is. Power up the graviton drive. Jump! Granted, our original ship was in fact damaged, so it's not like you got to see full capital ship combat and what it fully entails. Oh, good
Captain,
lord.
We're being hailed. Shall we accept the call?
Affirmative.
Ex-Cleo, commander of the Starship Insurrection of the pirate fleet here. I order your immediate retreat. This frigate is now under our control. Surrender, or we'll open fire.
This is the captain of the warship Genesis of the Interstellar Republic. I demand you halt your activities immediately.
Captain Scott? Of the warship Genesis? In that hunk of junk?
You asked for it. True tar!
Oh, weapons overheated. Where's the other one? There he is. There you are.
This is getting ugly, Captain.
Only because I ran into something. Turn off 360 mode.
Captain, the ship's remains correspond to the freighter we've been searching for.
The
We
freighter.
have to look
Oh,
for survivors and confirm the shipment was in fact stolen.
Preparing to board.
freighter. Ooh, that's someone who never learned how to pronounce or look at the word freighter. There it is. You enter what's left of the freighter. The bay doors close behind you. And this is our crew we have with us. Bad feeling about this. Speak with the captain immediately, and a dice roll! Oh, yeah, 7. What are your orders, Mai?
Let's go back to the station to inform Susan.
What kind of pirates assault a protonite freighter just to abandon it?
X-Player's weapons do not correspond to the radiation we've been following.
So he was not the one who
code
attacked
data
the freighter.
seems to follow the same pattern obtained in the slaver's base. Our team can't undertake an investigation. We haven't found enough matches.
Ah. What does this remind you of? It reminds me of a lot of space games I played growing up, or ones I wished I could play growing up.
Comms Chief, request permission to dock.
Station control tower here. Dock at the assigned bay. Over.
Receiving coordinates. Establishing communication. Docking protocol prepared.
Looks like we've been assigned to Dock 15 this time. It does have a lot of them have this kind of sci-fi aesthetic. Though you're not wrong. Oh, we need to be in the light, right. That's how that works. Yeah, definitely that kind of thing. We found the freighter, but there weren't any survivors. Protonite slab to fabricate a reactor. Yeah, we could see about fabricating that. Scrapping workshop. Scrap the raw. Scrap some other things while we can. Scraps and things like that. And we can't just build these things. Okay. Missile launchers, cannons.
we have a long way to go. We should depart. Engines on maximum drive.
Unauthorized order. You lack bridge privileges.
So now I have a babysitter? Is the Republic sending you to watch over me?
I mean,
It's a
more or
matter of
less.
Security, Mr. Huggins. The last Protonite shipment was assaulted.
Captains are not what they used to be. If a pirate ship attacked me, there wouldn't be enough space for them to hide.
We're sure of that.
Seems to be an interesting little prologue tutorial thing. I wonder how much combat this is gonna contain, because it's actually running really well at 300 plus frames per second. So it's playing extremely well.
What the hell? These transport ships are not ours.
It seems they found a more interesting intermediary than your company, Mr. Huggins.
This can't be. We have to register this immediately.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's one way to learn how to do that.
Foreman finds out, heads will roll.
Sure. Sure, Higgins. Sure. There you are. Charge the drive, and away we go.
Captain, we have to go back to the station now.
What happened?
I forgot my lunch.
Mr. Huggins.
False alarm, I found it.
Ah, this man is going to be insufferable. Whoa!
Captain, there's no sign of activity on the station.
It looks completely abandoned. We should dock and discover what's going on here.
I'll stay on the ship. Covering your backs.
Sure, Huggins. Sure. And this having full 6-axis of freedom on a capital ship game is not something you typically see. He most definitely has that kind of a vibe, yes. Coming around. Stopping. Honestly, this little ship we have reminds me a lot of the Normandy from Mass Effect. Which, honestly, that's something I will say about Mass Effect. I wish there was more ship things to do with it. Which is unfortunate. Well, realistically, we need to reactivate the generators. Oh, I have definitely played Mass Effects. Oh. Spectres as far as what they are?
So?
We've looked over the station. There are no survivors.
But this can't be happening.
We have to inspect the last station.
I think I've had enough. We should head back.
This oversteps your jurisdiction, Mr. Huggins. You
As far as what specters are, that's a complicated thing because of what politics are.
You guys are kidnapping me.
Preparing the jettison hatch for immediate exit.
And as far as Shepard goes, it mostly depends on how you choose to play them. I tend to play mostly Paragon, but I never actually completed the series. I got most of the way through 2. Never completed it, mostly because I tend to like 100%ing games like that, and the planet scanning. Oh god, the planet scanning. And then 3 came out, and I was like, okay, this is fine. Oh, we weren't supposed to be here. There we go. And I've seen enough clips from 3 to be able to be like, Shepard was an effective character. Honestly, as far as the endings of Mass Effect go, I don't see how they could have done it realistically any better. They really wrote themselves into a corner, which is often a problem with writers. Xpilo and crew are back.
I told you we should have gone back. We can still turn
Where are they?
around.
We won't abandon any enemy. Crew, stay alert. We'll hold off the enemy attack.
Sir, yes, sir.
Lack of a lock-on is kind of interesting. Are these attacks normal?
Captain, the corrupt transmission corresponds to the rest of the data patterns.
Is it possible to begin an investigation, Crewman Burton?
The science team currently believes we have enough data to decode everything. We will begin right away.
Understood.
Ah. That research has failed.
Our work here is done. Let's head back to the station.
I think I need a vacation.
Higgins, you're not wrong. Wee.
Republic ship requesting docking permission, please.
Now assigned to dock 3rd.
Station control tower here.
I do like that they're randomizing whatever dock you're docking at,
Receiving coordinates.
which is what you would see on an actual space station.
Docking protocol prepared.
Like, you wouldn't always be docking at the same dock. all the time. Slow down for maneuvering in. Now down to 1/4 impulse. Then the auto dock sequence brings us in. I'm saying I'm really liking this. Although the combat is a bit... It's taking a little bit to getting used to. Of course we'll see each other again.
Captain, our scanners detect multiple signals in the area. Maybe we should investigate them before warping to Tacit Stella. Perhaps someone needs our help.
Ooh. We still have 7,000 credits. We now have our proper ship in place. Get us up. Now this ship has weight to it like all capital ships should. I thought the little ship had a little bit too much mass, but for a ship of this size, this feels more appropriate. We'll investigate this distress signal and head to Tacit, and hopefully that'll be where the tutorial, the prologue, ends. Oh. Have there been any casualties? 20% of the crew. Let's roll some dice and see how we do. Oh, that must be a crit. Are there any other remaining points of interests? None that I'm seeing. Quantum drive, engage! See, and this is a game I was... As a Star Trek fan, I've always wanted a game more or less like this, where you're the captain of the ship, you have your crew, you're doing things... You know, and a lot of Star Trek games don't have that kind of a feel because they're more either RTSs or, granted, I never played Bridge Commander, which is probably the closest one you'd have to this.
Permission to dock.
To my desired
Station control tower here. Dock at the assigned bay.
thing.
Receiving coordinates. Establishing communication. Docking protocol prepared.
Warp drive, go!
Captain, The investigation has finished. We've been able to restore the transmission we picked up in the slavers' headquarters. I think you need to hear this immediately.
Nartos, Fleet Admiral of the Children of the Sun here. Situation report, Commander.
Commander Explio from Lithobia 1 here. All preparations are complete as per your orders.
Of course Xpilo was involved.
Perfect. The Galactic Summit is nearly upon us. The wrath of the Children of the Sun shall fall upon the Interstellar Republic.
Oh, that does not bode well at all.
We have to relay this as soon as possible.
Understood, Admiral. Although there's something that worries us. A captain of the Republic is snooping around the sector. We followed him after his warp jump, but he destroyed our ships.
Take care of him as soon as possible. Now is the time for us to control the mining and commerce network. Send a pirate fleet.
Ah. We did kind of interrupt that. Oh, that does not bode well.
We welcome you, captains. The reception is awaiting you on the docks. All representatives and diplomats shall be escorted to the Senate chambers, where the summit shall begin.
I don't think we'll be having that summit, Admiral Xiao. The Children of the Sun no longer receive orders from the Interstellar Republic.
What is the meaning of this, Nardos?
For centuries, the Children of the Sun have been subjected to the whims of the Republic. That time has come to its end. We order your retreat and complete demilitarization of your strategic points across the universe.
Oh, that's a big ask.
We've looked out for the security and common interests of the universe for hundreds of years. We won't cave into the scare tactics of a few bloodthirsty savages.
Just a few, Admiral? We've been complacent for too long, but that's over now. The Children
Oh,
of
good
the Sun
lord.
will no longer be led by an
That
unworthy
is
puppeteer. It's time to cut those cables and strangle our detractors with them to the last.
That is a large fleet.
Admiral, this is high treason. Opposition to the Republic like this means a death penalty to anyone who supports your rebellion.
Negotiations have ended, Xiao. Surrender or die.
Nardos, be reasonable. This means war on a universal scale. Millions will die.
The decision has been made, Xiao. May the sun light your way, Admiral.
Okay, that one has been destroyed. Missile go.
The Children of the Sun are attacking the headquarters.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't think we're supposed to survive this.
Captain, our shields have been damaged. We won't hold out much longer.
Our shields have fallen.
Yeah, we are not expected to survive this.
The Children of the Sun are focusing all their fire on the station.
The chances of the station resisting this attack
Ha! The nuke went off!
7%.
So many ships! We most definitely are not able to...
Captain, the headquarters is at a breaking point. The armor around one of our engines has been destroyed.
Structural damage to the headquarters rising. Explosion imminent.
The space station has been destroyed.
You'll pay for this. Do you hear me? You will pay for this, even if it's the last thing I do. I'll get you if I have to follow you to the end of the universe.
Captain, snap out of it. We need you more than ever now.
Captain, there's a fire in the reactor room. The pressure readings are off the charts.
Burton? Burton! Answer, damn it! Bastard, you won't finish us off.
Captain, we lost propulsion engine.
Ouch! We've been rammed! Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think we're gonna...
Status critical.
I don't think we're expected to survive this. But this does explain the history of the conflict of the world, which is a fairly standard thing.
You'll never get away with this, Stardust. The Republic will prevail.
Captain, Admiral Shiao's ship has been destroyed.
Admiral! All captains, focus fire on Narcos. He can't be allowed to be here alive!
Captain, engineering workshop has suffered a massive breach.
Alert. Alert. Decompression imminent.
Remember, Diaz, leave the room immediately. That's an order.
Sorry, Captain. It's too late. I have to close the doors to avoid the entire ship's decompression.
Don't do that, do you hear me? I forbid the closing of those bay doors!
Manual lock activated. Closing bay doors.
It's been an honor, Captain.
No!
Well, there goes our crew. We've held out as long as we can. Oh, that hit what's left of the station.
I'll end you, Nartos!
The ship is barely holding together.
Power flow to the cannon.
Change in security protocol reflected. Confirmation required.
Captain James Scott of the Interstellar Republic, ID 4128C. Deactivate protection protocol.
Crew security protocols have been deactivated. Captain, the systems will not support the overcharge. The probability of death is 100%.
We cannot allow the children of the sun to get away. My full power.
Yes, Captain. Life support offline. Defense systems offline. Redirecting power. Power at 110%.
Powerful cannon.
250%. 500%.
It shouldn't go that high.
1000%.
For the Republic!
Well, I think we just killed the leader of the rebellion. Which never ends well for anybody, because we just made a martyr out of him.
My situation analysis.
Systems completely destroyed. Crew dead.
I see. So this is it, right?
MAR system. Protocol error. Damaged.
Easy. I'm here with you. Rest, Mai. Rest.
very climactic, very interesting start to a game that I'm gonna have to play probably off screen because, good God, I can see where they're going with this, and it seems like it's gonna be great, but I know it's probably gonna be just a me thing. But that most definitely works, and it booted right up and ran beautifully. I mean, it was running at 300 frames a second. It was beautiful how it was going. Between the Stars is listed as both known playable and it is listed as known playable, which is good to see. Which means the last game we have to try is, God, I remember when this one came out. It's called Furi, and it is well, we'll let it speak for itself. Again, never played a lot. Again, as with a lot in this library, these are games I've never played, but I do know things. There it is, Furi. Gamepad is highly recommended, so I've got my gamepad all booted up and ready to go. English subtitles, that looks correct.
Time to wake up.
Display mode. Okay, we should probably turn on advanced mode because it doesn't have borderless window, which is annoying. Render quality 200%. VSync off. And let us begin. On classic mode. In Furi mode. I think it basically boils down to that. Furi is a boss rush game, kind of roguelike. Ouch.
I hear thunder. Bitter batter. Time to wake up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here with you.
Well, we'll see about that.
Nod your head. It's time to go. See what they did to you? Pull yourself together. Get out.
Squirrel Man.
Kill the jailer.
Rabbit Man.
Fight for your freedom.
Yes, Rabbit Man. Rabbit Squirrel. Long-haired lagomorph. Ah. You can turn on the armor lights. That was an entire... There's an entire achievement for that, because that's a button you normally don't press, I guess.
Every step you've taken from that cell, I'll make you regret.
We shall see about this.
You listen to me, and you listen good. You'll never escape.
Ah ha ha!
I swear I'll put you right back in your cell. There's an easy way and a hard way. You choose. Excellent choice. I was hoping you'd try to get out, so I can hurt you real bad.
Okay, I think I'm getting it.
I was hoping you'd try to get out, so I can hurt you real bad.
Ow. Okay, I think I'm getting the mechanics here.
This has been fun, but it's time to get serious. Those shocks in the cell, they really hurt, don't they?
There we go. Perfect parry.
Back to your cell and beg me to lock you up again. Come back here. I will take you down. Let's do this.
There we go. Perfect parry again. There we go. Perfect parry again.
No way.
There we go. Perfect parry again.
You're going back.
There we go. Perfect parry. 5 during an assault while I fight it with a guardian.
Back together when I'm done with you. I'm gonna smash you to pieces. No regen from this. Come back here. I will take you down.
Ow!
I tell you not to try this again, but you know what? It's too much fun. I'm gonna smash you to pieces. No regen from this.
There we go. Ow.
You're going back. Eat this.
There we go. Down to his last pip.
There is no way you can defeat me.
Well, he's not entirely wrong. Oh god. I don't know what to do about those. Ow.
There is no way you can defeat me.
Ow. Like, I have no idea what to do here. Like, I don't know. Am I just supposed to survive that?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Ow. Okay, final boss phase, I guess. That's a tutorial, alright. Oh!
You will be broken. You will go back to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. What a thrill. Not your first time, right? Anyway, the good news, we're one step closer to freedom. The bad news, there's more out there waiting for us. But don't worry, I know them. I can help. Believe me.
Sure.
At the end of all this is so worth the trouble. You and me, we're in the same boat now. Now let's get the hell out of here. Way down there lies a free world. A world of peace and light, where you're free as the wind. And you know what? We're going to get there.
Sure, Legomorph man.
I'll tell you what I know on the way. But don't expect all the answers. It's all about what a man does.
Sure. Are you gonna tell us anything at all? God, those rings are just rotating a little close to our flying thing.
That, my friend, is a prison. A prison within a prison. A very clever trick.
That is one way to do things. Good lord. Any words, Rabbit Man? No. And we can also not move any faster. Might as well hold down the auto walk button. It takes us in the direction we need to go.
You and the prisoner have a lot in common. She turned up one day, destroyed everything in her wake, and then bam! She got caged.
Ah, we have to ultimately free her. Although the fact that Rabbit Man just kind of appears and teleports is kind of an interesting thing about him. Is he a fragment of our imagination? Or not?
They had to build all these layers so she couldn't get out. And you couldn't hear her scream.
Now that doesn't bode well at all, does it, Rabbit Man? That's at 56.57%. That's not a good percentage of anything.
To tear through those walls so many times. But they just kept growing back around her. It drove her completely insane. Enraged. She would hunt anything and rip it to pieces. Now that's some chamber, right? But you and me, we know that being locked up fucks you up inside. We know that so well, don't we?
He has to be part of our imagination. Psyche at worst.
That's why our story doesn't end like hers.
All very cinematically shot and everything. Boss number 2. Ow. Two perfect counters. Enough of that health bar. I missed. I can't see. Well, that's not a good thing. Ow. And that's how you get health back, is by parrying. That's what I thought we were. And every one of their major health bars we deplete. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. Of course. Okay. Ow. It's the second time. Ugh, this phase. Oh, this phase of this boss fight. Just something about her is just complicated. There we go. Now I've got her health. Something about those shockwaves just gets me. Something about the shockwaves just gets me. It's that double tap. There we go. Oh, good lord. Oh, maybe at least now she'll stop being quite so... Where? Ow. Not the most enthused about this particular phase. counter. Oh, I hate those. I hate the purples.
Stop now. We're on the road to freedom. You will.
Ow. Okay, first couple of phases are pretty straightforward. Oh, she launched that right into my face! Once again, right into my face. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're still at full capacities. Ow. Still at full health, thanks to the recovery technique. I have no clue how you deal with that. Oh. I had no health. Because this particular one has a... This one has some pretty nasty things. This phase. That laser, it... That laser's but part of it. It's the shockwaves. I have no clue how to deal with the big one! Oh, come on. It's that laser and the shockwave. Come on. I can't even dash through the shockwave properly. God damn it! There goes all my HP, which I was gonna need. Because the damn shockwave attack. Fine.
We're on the road to freedom.
It's that damn shockwave attack. I don't know how to deal with that. Okay. I can get her down too. Well, what we can say is it plays well and it boots, and is without a doubt a good game. Minorly frustrating because I'm clearly not understanding certain bit aspects. But that's mostly a me thing. Okay, I have no idea how to deal with that. There we go. Onto the phase that always causes us problems. So whenever she does a shockwave or the laser, back at full health. There we go. A bit better. There we go. On to the next phase. Ow. There we go. On to the final phase. 3 at maximum health. It's mostly appear to be a bullet hell. Ow. I think that was a success. And with that,
well done. You put her out of her misery.
and with that climactic way of ending, this is where we're gonna have to call it for today. It plays well, as I said. Took me a little bit to get the grasp under my fingers exactly how to deal with that shockwave attack, but I figured it out.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
But, having said all that, we'll see everybody Wednesday for more Final Fantasy XI. The start, well, continuation, really, of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Rhapsodies. I believe it's Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. It's Rhapsodies is whatever the case it is. Which is the final story bit of 11 we will be doing. We've got a ways to go because it is rather lengthy, but at least it will be better written than Adeline was. We'll see you next time.